someone else is going to have to step up and fill that role.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And for the Mavericks, Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
From deep, Williams. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. From deep, Williams. The Mavericks are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Williams against Irving, and it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To halt the run, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Outside for Davis. Over Holmgren. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Dort wide open. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Williams. Finished off the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Williams gets the bucket.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Davis wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Clock is at 3. Floats it up for Davis. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll get the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Cason Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the 1 spot. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving to the inside. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Back to Joe. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Now here's Wallace. He's defended by Exum. Now Joe from past the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Wallace, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. Taken away by Williams. Here's Caruso. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Mavericks leading. Irving with the ball. Williams picks him up. Outside for Davis. Pass to Washington. Clock at 6. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Over in the corner, Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And they take the lead. Caruso's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Lively with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lively's got 4 this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Joe finds Williams. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Irving passes to Exum and stolen by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Pass to Wallace. Back to Caruso. Fires for three. Cans it from downtown. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside Irving. Davis with it. And Davis throws it down.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Prosper's checked in, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Williams drops them both. Here now is Dinwiddie. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Pass to Exum for three. That ball, nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Exum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Wallace, the pass to Williams. No good with the layup. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Inside. Lively, that's good. And now a three-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Caruso. Second chance effort, and Williams with the layup.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now Dinwiddie. No scoring in this one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas up 3. And thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Gafford in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. No good from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And the rejection by Gafford. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Mavericks shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Here's Dort. Williams finds Dort. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A deep 3 from Irving. Gafford against Hartenstein. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
To the left wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Out to Edwards. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Thompson tearing through the lane and then finishes strong with the dunk. It's not worth 3, but that's a pretty 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:46 left in the third. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Back to Dinwiddie. Takes it inside. Out to the wing. Pass to Prosper. Washington with the screen on Williams. Here's Prosper. The putback. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Drops in the layup for 2. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Dinwiddie with it. Williams picks him up. Prosper, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Dinwiddie is a clever playmaker, using the pick there to create an opening for his teammate.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Dinwiddie, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Back to Wallace. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. 5 to shoot. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thanks so much, David. So the Thunder 5 right now. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to Thompson to take the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Mavericks trailing. Now, here is Irving. Thompson for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now that's 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren kicks to Dort. 4 on the clock. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving dishes to Davis. Nice move. And finished off by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
And Davis sends it back. Dort against Irving. Out to Edwards. Right wing. Outside Irving. And a a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Fires from the wing. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And Gafford throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Holmgren can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot's good from Irving.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Dort finds Holmgren. Outside Williams. Down low, Hartenstein, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the 1.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. Pass to LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's LaVine for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lillard looking around from about 16. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ellis. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Stolen by Jackson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lillard. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shoots. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
LaVine.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of LaVine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from LaVine. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
54 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Murray against Kuzma. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
The Bucks leading by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard outside. Fires from way outside. He can't hit that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Sims in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Ooh, poked away. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Here's Carter. And the layup is good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's the pick. Here's Porter. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Monk against Connaughton. Lyles, the pass to Monk. Here's Laravia. No points yet. 6 to shoot. Driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Monk for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 5. Porter looks it over. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And the basket by Monk.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The drive by Porter. Second chance effort. Connaughton with the ball. Lyles on him. Prince can't hit. Kings trail by 4. Lyles, the pass to Monk. Lyles, a screen. To the wing, right side. There's the triple. Pass to Laravia. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Monk for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Monk for three. Count it. His third and 5 attempts.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Porter hits them both. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect. So I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Jacks up a three. And it's Monk missing. The Bucks leading by 5. Monk with a steal. Pass to LaRavia. Monk against Connaughton. Valanciunas with a screen on Connaughton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And Monk drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Porter. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Out to Portis. Fires for 3. No good that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Sacramento. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1 spot. Good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Outside for LaVine. And stolen by Jackson. And he's all alone. Lillard outside. Over Murray. Lillard can't get it to go. Kings trail by 5. And here's LaVine. Here's Ellis. Picked by Murray. Ellis passes to Murray. Clock is at 3. That's short off the rim.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lillard. He's got 7. Lopez, the screen, launches a 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And they get it into the lane. Ellis's shot is off.
Henry's foul. Ellis. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Now Lillard. 10 points for him. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pulls it.
Some energetic defense by Levine, using his speed to stay all over the shooter.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
Assisted by.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. That one goes. Count it. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Here's Milwaukee. A big stretch here going, 10-2. On the wing, Porter. He's checked by Carter. And yep, it's good. Porter's got 10 points.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And the basket by Monk.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Porter with it. He's got 10. Puts it up from the high post. Rebounded by Lyles. Kings trail by 7. It's Monk on the wing, covered by Connaughton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Carter against Porter. There's a minute 12 left in the third. And here's Connaughton for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Up top, Monk. Defended by Portis. Off target with the 3. Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside Porter. Kept alive. Connaughton outside. Portis against Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8. Kings trail by 7. Monk for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Carter against Porter. For 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here's Laravia. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Kings trail by 7. Here's Lyles. Pass to Carter. Outside Monk. Three-pointer. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Carter. Back to Monk. Here's Lyles. Carter on the wing, deflects the pass. Lillard with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Lopez, the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Jackson. To the wing on the left. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Ellis. Drops in the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Lillard. Let's watch Dame here. Goes back up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Kuzma. Ellis. And a miss there on the triple.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Lillard outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Pass to Levine. Stolen by Jackson. Milwaukee leading by 10. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Lillard double team. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
He's perfect from the line this time. Kings trail by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
It really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Kuzma. Sabonis with some nice D.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Zach Levine, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Lillard. And he drives in.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Assist goes to Domantas Sabonis.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. This one was in the balance right until the... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Odds in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Mitchell. It's good. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board for Cleveland.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And it's good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Got that bucket in no time at all.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Here's Caruso. And there's another one for the Thunder. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Mobley against Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. And he drives in. And good from Caruso with a sweet move.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pulls up. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the take. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren can't hit. Cavaliers trailing. Garland finds Strus. Mobley outside. Missed inside. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Holmgren.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Offensive rebound. Here's Allen. And it's all evened up.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Cavaliers are gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Outside Garland. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Cleveland with the ball. Mitchell with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. So on the floor for Cleveland. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Oklahoma City trailing. And we have intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Joe. Banked in off the glass. Joe's got his first 2 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Jerome. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. Cavaliers leading. And Hunter, here we go. He gets that one.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Outside, Dort. Williams from outside. Jerome with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Hunter on the wing, covered by Joe. Wade dishes to Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Joe. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Joe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Hunter, no one around him, and it's off from three-point range. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Joe can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And that one, good. Hunter's got his second basket of the game. Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
There's the double team with Dort. Pass to Jerome. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Bucket is good.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Here's Jerome. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
1:57 left in the first half of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Here's Jerome. 6 points for him. That shot off. Good D by Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Merrill. And the rejection by Holmgren. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Caruso. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Hunter for 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Merrill. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Screen by Hartenstein. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Thompson.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
For 3, Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Alt. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. The shot by Williams, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the wing on the left, to the inside. Here's Williams. Count that bucket. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Mitchell right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Garland. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about that? Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, a big-time defender, and sends that one back.
Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. The shot's good. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Stolen by Garland. For the lead. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Jalen Williams. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Pass to Wallace. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Jerome. Covered by Joe. Jerome. No good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Joe. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Hunter, the pass to Wade. Back to Hunter. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williams has got his second basket. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And that one is good from Jerome. Oklahoma City has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Joe passes to Williams. The 3. Williams can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Merrill. Good on the triple. Merrill's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Joe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. 15 seconds left to play in the third. And it goes out of bounds. That one off George.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Jerome. He's got 10. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. And that one is off. Williams outside. Headshot off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cleveland ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 15-5 run. And we're coming right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Under trailing by 5. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren with a screen on Strus. Caruso, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Williams. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Right side, Garland. It's Strus on the wing. On the wing, Mitchell. Hartenstein inside. Mobley's there. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
That's good by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, going inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Hartenstein with the screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. It's stolen by Allen. Strus against Williams. On the wing, Mitchell. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within single digits.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
1:39 left to play here in the fourth. The drive by Mitchell. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Second team foul.
Holmgren with the steal.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The shot from the low post is good.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell outside. And he banks in the layup.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that one, good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now Mitchell. Five on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's off. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin
bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Thompson, Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Irving. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. And it's Sacramento's ball. Levine finds Murray. Irving against Sabonis. Here's Murray. Pass to Ellis. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Irving against Sabonis. Edwards for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. To the inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Davis a screen. Thompson outside. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer.
The defense is right there. Hard to score against Levine when he's focused and locked in as well as being aggressive.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Yep, that one's good. Levine's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Here's Irving. Takes it inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Irving. Ellis passes to Levine. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Irving looking around. Pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. Outside Irving. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Thompson with a steal. They've got numbers. Irving with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Ellis. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. For 3, Gafford. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Sacramento. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Monk against Thompson. Monk passes to Carter. Outside Monk. Out left to the wing. Here's LaRavia. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hits a 3-pointer.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
From deep. And Monk is good for 3. Monk's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Irving.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, man, can Monk fly? I mean, it's fun watching this dude get up and drop the hammer.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 4. Let's go with a 3. And another Sacramento 3. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Prosper comes in for Anthony Davis. Washington's checked in for Edwards. And Exum subbed in for Thompson.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3-ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down. Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Exum outside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Sacramento has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Monk passes to Valanciunas. Here's Lyles. Outside Monk. Outside Carter. Pass to LaRavia. 4 on the clock. Monk for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Exum. They get it back. Lively. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Monk for three. Valanciunas controls the rebound and the putback. And the Kings lead by one.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Dinwiddie. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Boy, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
Now here's Monk. He's got 11. A little mid-range shot is up. Washington grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a three-point Dallas lead.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Monk for three. The shot won't fall. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Exum outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Again, Dallas. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the small forward. Here's Laravia, still without a bucket. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. From behind the arc. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Edwards. Kings trail by 7. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Levine gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Edwards. Davis, the pass to Irving. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks lead by 7. Outside Irving. The kick out to Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Murray with it. Exum picks him up. Here's Levine for 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Dallas leading by 10. Dinwiddie outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Really nice job. Excellent there at analyzing the pick and roll. Give Dinwiddie any type of passing lane, and he'll take advantage of it.
Yes! Levine inside. 1:39 left in the third. Now Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Going inside. Here's Prosper. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings trail by 10. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Here's Prosper. Here's Exum. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Ellis. Picked by Sabonis. Ellis passes to Sabonis. They get the rebound. He hangs. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Dante Exum.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Mavericks lead by 6. And Dinwiddie, here we go. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lively with a screen on Levine. Here's Exum. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ellis, good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Dinwiddie outside. Can't hit from in close. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray finds DeRozan. Thompson against Levine. That one's good for 2.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Levine takes off. Gafford with the block. And they get it back. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Gafford.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Back to Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Ellis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Davis against Murray. On the wing, Irving. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Over Levine. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Ellis. Stolen by Gafford. Right side, Davis. Ooh, ripped away. And they're running. Sabonis with it. He's picked up by Edwards. That one's good. Sabonis.
And this is just typical of him. He's always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Irving, that's good.
Yes, indeedy, Irving, giving you much in the clutch.
Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Outside Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. Thompson against Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Levine against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Sabonis finds Murray. Here's DeRozan. Back to Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Irving. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Here's Gafford. Now here's Davis. Outside Edwards. Back to Davis. Over DeRozan. He connects.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Right side Murray, beyond the arc. Gafford grabs the miss.
Claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Kuz loves those inside shots, and he's working hard to find them.
The drive by Mitchell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Out to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes it off the glass.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
And here are the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Jackson. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thanks, David. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Drills it from outside.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. The 15-footer, Evan Mobley with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Jackson.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Garland against Lillard. Over Garland. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now Mitchell. He's got 6. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Sinks the triple.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
The Bucks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. 18 feet out, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Mitchell. Over to the wing. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Lillard surveying the D. Lopez kicks to Lillard. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 7 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Mitchell wide open. Misses the 3. Bucks have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo.
He can be a disruptive defender. Jared Allen in your face. Tough to get past him.
Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside for Jackson. Hits it from three-point range.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Bucks lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Porter is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Sims in at the center position. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Hunter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Portis, the pass to Porter. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Hunter. Takes the 3. Sims with the rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
They set the pick. Here's Prince. The putback. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Jerome. He's defended by Connaughton. Pass to Merrill. Porter with the steal. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wade from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 7. Here's Jerome. Still scoreless. Yep, that one goes in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And Porter, here we go. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Jerome. He's defended by Connaughton.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
He takes it in. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Thompson.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Porter kicks to Portis. They grab their own miss. Pass to Connaughton. Bucks passing it around. And a wide open look for Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Now Wade. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Portis the screen. Porter with it. Wade picks him up. Portis, good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, positioned himself well.
Here's Jerome. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jerome's got 6.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
There's Porter with the 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Bucks on top, up by 5. And thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavaliers trail by 5. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And it's Lillard missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Mitchell's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Cavs. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And both free throws good for Giannis. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. It's stolen by Strus. Throws up. And it's Mitchell missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Giannis dishes to Lopez. Outside for Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Giannis. And onto Tacumbo. Slams it in.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Mitchell against Jackson. Mobley a screen on Jackson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bucks leading by 6. Giannis with it. Garland picks him up. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coach has always talked about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. Torian Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Damian Lillard. And that one's good from Connaughton.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Sims has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porter passes to Sims. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Prince. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A 3 from Strus. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Giannis says, get off me.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Portis is checked in. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. 6 points for him. Pass to Merrill. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Merrill with the ball. In the corner, it's Hunter. Shoots over Connaughton. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Milwaukee leading by 10. "19 seconds left to play in the third. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Porter's got 15 points.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Jerome lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And Porter, here we go. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Milwaukee looking at a third. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland on the court for the Bucks. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. Portis kicks to Jackson. Lopez, a screen on Garland. From about 16, Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. And the Bucks lead by 15. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Lillard outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley right side. And stolen by Portis. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Jackson kicks to Portis. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Inside. Here's Mobley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And the first one drops. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. That one is no good. Milwaukee leading by 15. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you could forget it.
Cavaliers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Lobbed up there for Allen. Lopez with the steal. Mitchell against Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
It's good.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Giannis up top, covered by Mobley. And it's Giannis missing. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Strus, that's for 2. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Strus against Lillard. Here's Garland. From the high post, he drills it. 6 points for Darius Garland.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Garland against Lillard. Shoots over Garland. Mobley with the rebound. Free throw line jump shot. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Mobley. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lillard against Garland. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Excellent D there from Allen. Jackson against Mobley.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Jackson, his first, second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
He misses the free throw.
Donovan Mitchell.
And he sinks the second.
Teams like to get out and run. We should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, B.A., these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at the 4 slot. And it's Irving missing. Williams on the wing, defended by Thompson. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. And he converts the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Dort for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Right into the rise and fire up the dribble. Ooh, Dort, that is nice.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA. You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Irving looking around. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Stolen by Gafford. And now the Mavs on the run. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Washington outside. Pass to Davis. Now Thompson from outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hartenstein with a screen on Washington. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort with it. Gafford picks him up. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. From deep, Holmgren. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Irving. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Pass to Hartenstein. All alone. Gafford grabs the miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Down low. Dort with a steal. All by himself. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington outside. Thompson with it. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Irving with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Davis. That's good.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Irving pulls it from the top of the key, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Davis. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Here's Exum. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Wallace outside. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Wallace has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously, and size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington outside. Outside for Davis. Pass to Exum. Here's Lively. Williams grabs the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Now Caruso lets the three fly. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Christie comes in for Washington. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Caruso, right side. Back to Wallace. Pass to Williams. Wallace with it. Now Joe. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Count that one. And the Thunder lead by 5. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Pass to Christie, takes a three. Here's Lively, another shot, and the layup is up and in. Lively's got his first points in this one.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Caruso outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Joe. Over Dinwiddie. Joe misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Dinwiddie on the attack. Uses the glass on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this guy excels at using his speed and his big body to cut inside. Nice job, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Christie passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Williams. And it's blocked by Edwards. Here's Christie. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Dinwiddie. It's deflected. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And Isaiah Joe is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Exum. For 3. He can't get it to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The Mavericks leading, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury. Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Fires in the triple. Irving's got 11 points.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Gafford. Washington with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington passes to Irving. Goes up at the stripe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington finds Irving. Shoots over Holmgren. Irving, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Outside, Williams. Outside for Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein against Davis. Outside for Dort. Gafford against Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander for the lead. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Irving with it. Davis, the pass to Irving. 4 on the clock from downtown. Dallas, no good that time either.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Takes the 3. Another miss by Irving.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. A minute 37 left in the third. Lively against Caruso. Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. Outside Joe. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Wallace. That 3's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Shot to stop the run. Offensive board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. Caruso, pass to Wallace. Here's Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Williams has got his first points of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
They set a pick. Pass to Christie. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Caruso outside. Tries to spin move. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 4.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And he gets it to go. Caruso outside. With 4 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Wallace outside. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Oklahoma City. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Washington finds Irving. And there's the drive. Here's Gafford. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Gafford, no good on that free throw. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Dort. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Irving, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Screen by Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. From the baseline. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The offensive rebound. Gafford. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder leading by 6. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
Nice pass by Lou Dort. You're playing pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find him. Nicely done.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Davis.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And here's Hartenstein. Washington grabs the miss. 1:35 left in the 4th quarter. Washington powers it through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Tries again, and Hartenstein with the lay-in.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Thompson outside. The 3 is up. Outside for Irving. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Dort outside. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. From about 19, Mavericks with a rebound. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris
has a bit of an old-school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
From deep, Ellis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. And as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now Lillard after Zach LaVine missed from long range. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Here's Ellis, following the score by Damian Lillard. Ellis, the pass to LaVine, out to DeRozan. Ellis against Lillard. Murray is screen on Lillard. Ellis can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lillard finds Giannis. Back to Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Now here's LaVine. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Jackson has the open look. Drills the three-pointer.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
DeRozan with it. Guarded now by Jackson. DeRozan a screen on Antetokounmpo. Really left alone that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lopez. Kuzma kicks to Lopez. Pass to Lillard. Over Ellis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
LaVine against Jackson. Outside LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray against Giannis. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Ellis. 6 feet out. Again, Sacramento.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lillard with it. Sabonis defending. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Ellis wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Into the lane, and the dunk by Giannis.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And here's Levine on the wing. Ellis back to Levine, up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Pat Connaughton is out there with Porter. Then there's Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Bucks with possession here. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Portis a screen on Carter. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Monk.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And Porter drops them both. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince. Here's Monk. Valanciunas trying to free himself up, and he lays it straight in. Monk's got his first points of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Porter. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's LaRavia. Defended by Prince. LaRavia passes to Carter. Here's LaRavia. That's in there. Carter with the assist. LaRavia's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Sims. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Prince wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Lyles sets a screen for Monk. Lyles inside. He's defended by Connaughton. Misses the layup. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Portis a screen on Carter. Porter looking it over. Pass to Connaughton. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Prince. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Carter with the drive. And then Carter with the jam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Porter. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. The shot by Monk is no good. The Bucks trail. Prince with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. Portis kicks to Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
In the corner, it's Monk. Drives to the hoop. And that one is good. Now it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. A shot's good from Monk.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Porter, no luck.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here's Monk. He has 7. Back to Carter. Pass to Wiles. On its way from Monk for 2. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. There's the 3. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Milwaukee ball. Substituting on the court.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 12.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Levine against Jackson. Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Ellis. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Carter, he's checked in for Ellis. Carter, the pass to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Back to Carter. Down low. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Carter against Lillard. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Sabonis' screen on Jackson. And Levine with the slam.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Lopez, a screen on Carter. Here's Lillard. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 3 to the paint. And then Carter with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Lopez, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Monk's shot's good.
And he's an explosive guard who isn't afraid to test the defense. Heads-up play there from Monk.
Here's Porter. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Lyles sets a screen for Monk. Pass to Lyles. Back to Monk. Lyles a screen on Connaughton. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Outside Porter. Back to Portis. Baseline try. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Assist goes to
Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Monk gives to Valanciunas. A three-pointer, no good. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Porter against Wyatt. And finished off by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Now Monk. He's got 9. Launches it. Lyles passes to Monk. From deep three-point territory. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Milwaukee on top. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lillard. And Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings leading. Murray, the pass to Levine. Connects from 3-point range.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And stolen by Kuzma. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Ellis kicks to Levine. Back to Ellis. That one good for 2. And the Kings lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Levine against Jackson. Basket good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lopez, a screen on Ellis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
So it's Sacramento now. Ellis kicks to Murray. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And taken away by Ellis. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Kuzma. DeRozan dishes to Murray. Back to DeRozan. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Kuzma's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks. Outside, Levine. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Over Ellis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Murray is screen on Lillard. In the corner, it's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lillard from outside drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. Giannis outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. For 3, Ellis. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Lillard looking around. And no good. Nice D from Sabonis. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. In the corner, it's Levine. On the wing, Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Levine. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
affair, Brent. Both teams aren't shy about getting out on the break.
I think about it, BA, are the coaches telling each of their teams tonight, look, as fast as we get out in transition, we have to do the same in terms of getting back in transition defense. Just slow them down 3 or 4 seconds to make them set up anything in the half-court offense, and ultimately that could win out here tonight.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley finds Mitchell, driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Garland. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Back to Dort. Fires the 3. A rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Mobley, left side. Shot clock at 5. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low. Give him 8 points now.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Garland. Rejected by Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Misses in close. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. Here's Allen. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Cans it with nobody near him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Thunder out. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got DeAndre Hunter. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Hunter can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Joe. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, BA, if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Pass to Caruso. Williams with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Jerome. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hunter on the wing. Corner shot. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Hunter's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Back to Joe. And here's Caruso outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Jerome. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Joe on the wing. Outside, Williams. Inside. Hunter against Caruso. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Now, he'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
On the take, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
and the gamble paying off.
Now here's Hunter. Nails it from 3. Hunter's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Jerome. No made baskets yet.
Williams takes first. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the middle. Wade, that's good. Wade's got his first basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's Caruso on the tape. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. 52 seconds left in the second. Here's Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Oklahoma City shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And Williams no good on that one. Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Hunter. Thompson with a screen. Unloads. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hunter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Here's Williams. Wallace outside. And here's Caruso outside. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
DeAndre Hunter getting his team fired up with that dunk.
Wallace outside. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You gotta like what Alex Caruso has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hardenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Luguentz Dort and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
Now here's Mitchell. Over Dort. And no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. SGA doing his thing in close.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Now Mitchell. 10 points for him. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. And here's Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Cavaliers trail by 9. Garland looking around. Count it.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
And Oklahoma City shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Strus finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Now Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams passes to Dort. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Mitchell misses. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. The kick out to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Hunter. 11 points in the game.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Oklahoma City leading by 17. And here's Wallace. No points so far. Merrill outside. Shot from the wing. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
From the arc. Can't hit that one. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, that's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Joe. Fires from deep. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers trail by 15. And here's Hunter for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Wallace outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Thunder, up by 15. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Tristan Thompson is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Jerome. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Merrill. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Darius Garland.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. And the Thunder lead by 16.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And there's a 3-second violation. And the Cavs shooting a solid 47%. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Mitchell. They get it back. On the wing, Strus. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Garland. To the inside. Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
The 3 from Mitchell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williams passes to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Williams with the screen. Holmgren finds Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Mobley. And that one's good. Holmgren. And the Thunder lead by 16.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Strus's shot is off. The Thunder have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Dort against Mitchell. Over Dort. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Thunder leading by 18. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. Clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Right side, Strus. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Garland for three. Pure from three-point range. So it's Oklahoma City now. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
matchup we have here in the front court, Gray. Here we go.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Now here is Davis. Clock at 6. Gafford trying to break free, and it's good. 2 points.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
As the head coach of the Mavericks did give me a few minutes to catch up. Now, when I asked him about the challenges his team will face going up against DeMar DeRozan, coach said it doesn't matter what kind of defense you throw at him. DeMar is so good getting to his comfort zones and knocking down shots. What people don't realize is how good of a playmaker he is. Given a tall task to slow him down.
Thank you, David. LaVine against Thompson. Outside, LaVine. Latrey off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's LaVine following the basket by Kyrie Irving. LaVine passes to Sabonis. LaVine dishes to Murray. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Edwards. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Murray can't throw down the putback. For Dallas, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Thompson right side. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's LaVine. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And it's the Kings with the ball. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Irving with the ball. Now defended by LaVine. Irving kicks to Gafford. Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Murray.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
LaVine for 3. No good. Shot missing. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's LaVine following the basket by Kyrie Irving. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they get it back. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Ellis. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. His three-pointers off the mark. DeRozan scanning the floor. To end the cold streak, he takes it up and lays it in.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And the second quarter of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Edwards. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the one spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that three ball. I mean, fantastic at measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Monk. Thompson against Monk. Thompson inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Monk against Thompson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Carter against Irving. Over Carter. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Carter. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Pass to Valanciunas. Lyles with it. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Monk against Christie. And then Monk with the dunk.
Monk high off the ground to hammer it home. I love that force on the throwdown.
Carter against Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. Offline with his 3. Sacramento leading by 4. Monk left side. To the middle. Dinwiddie with the steal. Fast break Dallas. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Here he goes. Pass to Christie. Down low. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Kings have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Carter kicks to Monk. From downtown, pass to Laravia. For the 3. That shot missing. Dallas has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Dinwiddie against Carter. Here now is Dinwiddie. Still yet to score. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Washington against Monk. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Monk against Christie. On the wing, Monk. Valanciunas. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento. They're up by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories. But I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray. Slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Sacramento on defense. 4-point game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. High post shot. Green for 2 points. 9 points in the game so far.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Ellis. Good on the shot. And the Kings lead by 4.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's DeRozan. Sabonis trying to get open. Irving against Murray.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Irving drives in. And yes, it's good. Irving's got 11 points.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Ellis against Irving. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. From outside the arc, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. For the tie, the kick out to Irving. For the lead. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. DeRozan passes to Murray. Crafty move, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Irving drives in. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Irving against Ellis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ellis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's Levine, and then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
Out to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Levine against Thompson. Levine, that's good. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Levine just going to work, talented, finishing inside.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Dinwiddie kicks to Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Pass to LaRavia. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket in this one.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Ante Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. Lively's shot is off. And Sacramento has possession. Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Lyles. And the Kings lead by 2.
Boy, where is the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Exum. Pass to Marshall. And here's Exum to take the lead. Dallas again missing. And now Sacramento on the break. And the dunk by Lyles.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Dinwiddie dishes to Exum. Lively sets a screen for Exum. Dallas again missing. Sacramento leading by 4. Monk outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Gets a very good look and converts.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. On the wing, Davis. Irving looking for an opening. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside Levine. At the elbow, it's Ellis. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. And the Kings lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Irving drives in. Outside for Davis. The 10-footer. DeRozan with the rebound. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. DeRozan against it. And Gafford throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Irving against Levine. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Off target with his 3. Sacramento leading by 4. Here's DeRozan. Murray down low. Started by Davis. Murray, good.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Sabonis grabs the ball.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Shoots. Up again. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Levine. DeRozan a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for
regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Now here's Lillard. Here he goes. Here's Antetokounmpo.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Jackson against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Jackson, the pass to Lillard. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Garland. Allen finds Garland. On target from range.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
The drive by Antetokounmpo.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mitchell against Jackson. Now Mitchell, 6 points for him. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Strus, launches it. They grab their own miss. Outside Garland, fires the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Kuzma finds Jackson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. This one for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got his second basket of the game. Mitchell against Jackson. Allen with a screen on Jackson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, deflected. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. They've got numbers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Lillard, here we go. Mobley grabs the board.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Pass to Kuzma. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Garland for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Garland. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Outside Strus. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Garland, the pass to Strus. Over Lillard. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 7. Basket's good. Lillard's got 9 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From deep, Mitchell. Can't get it to drop. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Dean Wade, then it's Thompson, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. And that one's good.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Hunter on the wing. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the Cavs shooting at a very efficient 67%. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And Cleveland has possession. Outside Hunter. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The shot. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Quarter's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Hunter on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Hunter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Porter hits them both. Here's Jerome. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jerome on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Porter from outside. And the Bucks miss again. For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Merrill. Gets the three to fall. And now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Hunter for three. And Cleveland another three.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside Hunter. Banked it in off the glass. Hunter's got 9 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Here's Jerome. The 3-ball. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Porter gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Here's Jerome, covered by Connaughton. Jerome, that's good.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Now here's Porter. He's closely guarded. The Bucks rebound. Timms, the pass to Portis. Sinks it from distance. Portis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Prince against Hunter. Jerome on the wing. He's got 9. The shot by Merrill, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Now here's Mitchell. From deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Lillard against Garland. Lillard into the lane.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Outside Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
can't give those openings defensively, he'll just keep exploiting them.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Mitchell. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Garland. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Mitchell. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Over Lillard. Garland, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thompson, a screen on Prince. And here's Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Porter with it. Now Thompson defending. Portis outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Portis has got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Jerome. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
They get it again. Pass to Prince. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
The Cavs have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hunter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Left side Porter to the inside. Pass to Sims. On the wing, Connaughton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Jerome, covered by Connaughton. Jerome, that's good. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Porter, the putback.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Snatched up. Pass to Allen. Lopez with the steal. Kuzma drives in. Mitchell against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Mitchell against Jackson. Lopez with the steal. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Strus the pass to Allen. In transition, here come the Bucks. And the dunk by Jackson.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Mitchell against Jackson. Outside Mitchell.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Jackson. Down low. Here's Garland. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Garland draws the double to the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here they come. Here's Jackson. Back to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Lillard. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jackson, pass to Lillard. 58 seconds left in the game. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Poke loose. Lopez passes to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. The three, here's Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Over Lillard. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
And here's Lillard.
It's going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. Washington, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Here's Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got 5 now.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here's Irving outside for Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Dort wide open. And there's another one for the Thunder.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The kick out to Irving. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Irving. The Thunder leading by 8. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Gafford passes to Irving. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Davis. Hartenstein against Irving. Davis with a screen on Hartenstein. Irving dishes to Davis. 6 to shoot. Dallas moving it around. Thompson misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Williams. Cason Wallace is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Picked by Williams. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Lively with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Here's Caruso. And he goes in for the dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Irving finds Lively. Ball's knocked loose. Irving against Caruso. Davis, the pass to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 10.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Edwards, he's checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for P.J. Washington. Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in, and it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Joe passes to Wallace. Makes it off the glass. Wallace has got his first points in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dinwiddie outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's Exum. That 3 off the mark.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Williams kicks to Williams. Pass to Caruso. 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Thunder shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Mavericks trailed by 5. There's Dinwiddie. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Williams passes to Caruso. Joe with it. Lays it up and off the glass.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Lively a screen on Williams. Edwards drives in. The offensive rebound. Pass to Dinwiddie. To the inside. Now here's Exum. Over Joe. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Exum. Tries yet again. Rebound by Wallace.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Holmgren. And the rejection by Gafford. Thompson surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Here's Holmgren. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Irving kicks to Davis. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. And And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And stolen by Thompson. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Driving in. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And staying with the play, Irving.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Irving dishes to Davis. The kick out to Irving, and now we've got the intentional foul. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there.
First team foul.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And Dallas going with the whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Dinwiddie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. The Thunder leading by 4. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Covered by Mitchell. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. Christie the pass to Exum. 5 on the clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. And there's the drive.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And they gotta bring the double team on.
The Thunder shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Edwards. And it's Exum in the corner. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Thunder lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So the Thunder 5 right now, Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Wallace. And it's Mitchell. In at the one spot. Tipped away. Takes it out to Dinwiddie. Outside Edwards. Pass to Exum. Edwards with the screen for Exum. Hits the three-point bomb.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
For the Thunder.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Launches from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. The offensive rebound. Over in the corner, Washington. Here's Gafford. And finally they hit one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Nobody near Williams. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside, here's Gafford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Dort. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Lets it go. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Mavericks trail it. Irving with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis surveying the floor. And Thompson kicks to Davis. To take the lead. Davis using his size.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes nicely on the way. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dort misses. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here on the floor. Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavericks.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen on Irving. Back to Hartenstein. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Thunder lead by 1.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. It drops.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hartenstein. And the shot is long.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Irving passes to Davis. Money!
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three. And to look at it, boy, that was close. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Washington out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the one.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Irving with it. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Holmgren with the steal. The shot from 20 feet away. That's good from Williams on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's now 9 points for Williams. Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. For the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving finds Gafford. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 5. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Dallas shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Irving passes to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Driving inside.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. There's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Irving for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Yes!
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Here's Irving. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Irving with a clean look. Thompson against Dort. For the screen on Dort. Thompson hammers it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, you can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Holmgren. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They had to scrape and claw to push. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And it's the Bucks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the point.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Shot clock at 6. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine, and it's in there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Lillard outside. Shot from the top of the key. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lopez with the steal. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Launches it. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Ellis. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Ellis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Lillard outside. Rejected by Sabonis. Murray with it. From downtown, Giannis with the rebound. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's DeRozan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kuzma for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. LaVine can't hit. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Sabonis with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Sabonis. The 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Antetokounmpo, here we go. The shot's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Murray against Lillard. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. On the wing, Murray. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to LaVine. Murray, a screen on Jackson. Here's Levine for three. Knocks down the long J. Levine's got 5 points.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And Giannis throws it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Sims in at the center position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Lyles. And that's going to be a travel. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Lyles a screen. Monk for three. And the three-pointer goes. Monk's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter against Carter. Second chance effort. Connaughton passes to Prince. Sinks the tray.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Monk against Connaughton. Outside Monk. Laravia passes to Lyles. Pass to Laravia. Tipped. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 5. Portis, the pass to Porter. Puts up a deep three. Monk grabs the miss. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Deflected! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Here's Laravia. He's scoreless. Pass to Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Connaughton. Monk for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Sims. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Monk for 3. Drains the triple. Monk's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
An open look for Porter. The putback. Rebounded by Lyles. Kings trail by 4. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Malik Monk for 3. Monk's got 9 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Porter, the pass to Sims. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the second free throw. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. On the attack, Carter. To the middle. Valanciunas passes to Monk. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Bucks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Porter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Sims. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Monk for three. And another Sacramento three. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Porter. Driving inside. It's good. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Outside Monk. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the shot's good. He's got 14.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
They double him with Monk. Portis outside. It's Prince on the wing. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Carter. "17 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lyles. From the arc. Porter pulls it in. It's Prince on the wing. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. Prince has got 6. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. The Bucks leading by 4. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Pass to Ellis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He has 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Murray, a screen on Lillard. LaVine passes to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, got a piece of it. DeRozan. How about the creativity from DeRozan?
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Lillard outside. Takes a three. Rebound by the Kings.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Sabonis. Misses from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Antetokounmpo outside. LaVine against Kuzma. Here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard with the touch.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Here's Ellis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ellis has got 9 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 3. Right side, Levine. For the tie. And the Kings with another 3.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lets it fly. And another miss by Milwaukee. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Lyles, the pass to Monk. Here's Lyles. Yet to see a basket. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Porter. Down low.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Portis. Both free throws good from Portis.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Left side Carter. Out to the right wing. Laravia passes to Valanciunas. Carter inside. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Monk. Over to the wing. Pass to Lyles. With the drive. Misses the layup. The Bucks leading by 4. Portis, the pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. Porter's got 6.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Monk.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Laravia. He takes it in. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to Lillard. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. Yes! Levine inside!
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Lillard passes to Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Lopez, the screen from the high post. The shot by Lillard, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Levine, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA.
Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Levine against Jackson. And he knocks down the first one.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard on the drive. The second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Levine with room to shoot. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And the Kings lead by 1.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma outside. Now Jackson. Here's Lillard, defended by Murray. Shoots it from the high post. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Levine against Jackson. Levine passes to Sabonis. Three-pointer off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Kings trailing. Oh, get up, DeMar! He's still got it.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray, a screen on Lillard. Ellis passes to Murray. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The rebound by Jackson. The Bucks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Jackson. Lillard right side. From 13, misses off the left iron. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 1-point game. Monstrous jam by Levine.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Levine. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jam by Levine.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Lopez, the screen. Three-pointer. No good from three-point range. So a close game sees Sacramento taking. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.